Is there another video game thing like yesterday? No, there isn't. This is different. Apologies, I had to step away. And I have to step away again. I didn't even realize I turned the stream on, to be honest. But in short, this is a beta test for Guilty Gear Strive, which is not out yet, but it will be. Just give me another 2 minutes. Alright. Okay, there's some stuff going on right now. This is why I don't stream in the middle of the day. It's usually in the evening. So yeah, I'm not too familiar with Guilty Gear. Like I may have mentioned in the past, the only one I've really played was Guilty Gear XX. Like the PlayStation 3 release, like Accent Core plus R. I did have Revelator 1, but I didn't play much of it. I tried it, and that was when I still didn't quite understand how to play Guilty Gear. Nothing really flowed well with me, cause like I couldn't figure out how to do the Gatling combo, which is like punch, kick, slash, heavy slash. Wait a second. Alright, that works. It recovers fast, but not on hit. I wonder why that is. Did it change it? I assume they changed it. Yeah, like I was saying, I did not stick around for the series. It's very new to me in comparison to other fighters that I may have tried in the past. Like even I would say I even have more time in KOF, which is another game that, like, sure, I tried 1 or 2 games in the past, but I didn't stick with the series. Like, I think I have more time with that than I do with Guilty Gear. That was slow. Wow, not even jumping light. It has to be medium. Well, slash. It has to be slash. I think that's his crouching? Yeah, that's his crouching. What was his wild throw again? Was DP motion a kick? Right, he doesn't bounce anymore. Even if I mash it, it doesn't work. That's mean. Oh, that's a wall bounce. Yeah, that ain't happening. If people came here expecting to see full combos, they are mistaken. Right, that's gonna be a habit I'm gonna need to break. Using my jabs to start combos, because this doesn't work anymore. No matter how I try. Does it work in dust then? Right, this is what grab is now. Like that worked. I also apologize if I seem to be in a bad mood today. And welcome to not so great responses after asking a question online. That's all. I'm sure that's gonna kill my damage skill though. Man, now I'm a little confused. What can I actually do with Soul now? Not that I've ever learned how to play this guy properly. The closest I've gotten to actually having a main in this series is probably AVA. ABBA, however you actually pronounce it. I think the allowed to pronounce it as ABBA. I could be wrong. Did he have follow-ups on this thing? The follow-ups are gone. I thought he had follow-ups where he does like kicks and punches. Okay, so that's what I was thinking of. It does actually delay, but it does not do any more damage. Lightning Vortex. Isn't this Grand Viper? Tidal Wave. Heavy Mob Cemetery. Huh. I guess that's a good way to get in for his throw. That ain't worth it. I know Soul's supposed to be a beginner character, but man, do I just not understand the guy. And they made him even simpler to use, because he doesn't have his follow-ups anymore. He doesn't have his, I forgot what that move is. It's that goofy kick where he jumps from the back of the screen all the way to, like, if I'm on this side of the screen, he jumps all the way to the left corner and then dive kicks you from left to right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn that one. That seems okay. I'm not gonna get everyone with that, but at low level I should be okay. Though I just assumed that was a thing in general. And if I'm having this much trouble with Soul, then the characters that I actually want to try, Lagor, Yuki, and Giovanna, I don't know how far I'm gonna get. Like, I can't figure out anything to get that ridiculous corner carry that people were getting. Like, right now, there's 4 characters I would like to try so far. And that's Axel Lowe, Lagor Yuki, Giovanna, and Ramlethal. And I don't know how difficult Axel actually is. I've tried him a couple of times, but he didn't really mesh well with me. And then I'm hearing that Yuki is not easy at all. And Ramlethal is Ramlethal, so I don't know, man. I really don't. Okay, so this is not just Soul, this is a universal thing. Can no character not like punch, kick, slash, heavy slash, dust anymore? Well, those 4 bites, I don't think you ever like dust. Outside of like what, kick? Okay, maybe I should throw out that second one. Was this mid-screen? Well, quarter, I guess. Huh. Oh, that's the Rekka. Not that it's going to actually link. Nope, nope, and nope. She seems fun now. If only I could figure out what to do with her. I know they changed a lot of what she can do. Like, she can't do the crazy sword shenanigans anymore, which is rather unfortunate. I did kind of like that stuff. But with the way this game plays, I assume they had to get rid of it. Because it feels slower. But at the same time, feels as fast once you actually get stuff going. It's mostly because you have a ton of hits done now to actually, if you're like me and are not really good at fighters, you have enough time to think about what you want to do next. And now I wish I knew how I just did what I just did. Okay, that's what I did. I don't know what to do with Dust anymore. That was not a lot of damage. Is there any other move that's what? Is there any other moves I'm missing from her? Okay, that's the swords. I gotta remember that exists. I remember that one. I need to remember that one. That's Rebecca. Maybe that's it. Well, that's a lot of damage. Though I assume I won't be getting that sort of damage unless I had the swords, because that's what it said. But if my combos have to deal with the swords, Oh, okay, that's where that move is. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Like I was saying before, I don't know. Like if this change with the Gatling system was in Exard, then call me surprised because I did not notice. Maybe that was why I couldn't get anything done in Exard. I don't know. I just assumed it was my incompetence. I just got back, Kuro. Chill. Oh boy. You just got here. I just got back. Right. Kuro, I was getting around to say, like, I don't know what's going on with this system. Because, like, remind me, was it punch, kick, slash, heavy slash? To do a basic combo? Yeah, it's not that anymore. Because if I do it... Right, was that a change in this game or in Exarch? Because I don't remember. I didn't play much Exarch, so I don't know. I wish this wasn't a DP motion. Yeah, it's like the big media combos is like slash heavy slash or slash command normal heavy slash, like that. Okay, so I have to hit the specific sword. Okay. Specific sword command. I thought if I just pressed it twice, it would just send both out. Let's try Nagori Yuki for a bit, cause I've been on Ramblethal for a while and I couldn't find much. Oh yeah, Leo. I do want to play Leo. Alright, so I know you don't have your own dash. Wait. Okay, you have a back dash, but you don't have a forward dash. Huh. Okay, so you don't have an air dash at all, not even a back air dash, but you have a back dash to the ground. Alright. I know you have this. Yeah, I know he has a command dash, but I know he doesn't have a normal forward dash, if that makes sense. Okay, from there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. How am I? I'm slightly in a bad mood, but I'm doing alright. How am I playing? I got in an hour ago. And from what I'm hearing is, players then were able to get on if they tried hard enough, but you can't actually play other players. You have to be in the trainer mode. So, if you can do that much, good luck to you. But that's what I'm hearing right now. Can I also do the same thing? Yes, I can. Okay, that's his forward command normal, I think. Okay, so this is just his regular slash. Well, his regular heavy slash. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Isaac, I hope you can get in. Okay, I thought that was a command normal. Well, that's actually just as normal. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. What is the other move I saw people doing? Oh, does he lose access to stuff? No, my inputs are just bad. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen someone use that and then combo it into this. Or maybe it was vice versa, who knows. There it is. I've seen that. No way they all counted. It's amazing how they can give you all the time in the world, but if your inputs are bad, your inputs are bad. Forgot that existed. Okay. Yeah, because I can't do any of this stuff. It says in blood gauge mode you can do these moves. Blood rage mode. Or not. Alright, let's take blood rage off. That should get rid of it. Hello, Zux Rexter. Zux Rexter. Strive out? Nah. It's just the beta. Unless that's what you're referring to. And if that is what you're referring to, it's difficult to describe, but you can only play, from what I hear, you can only play trainer mode right now. If you try to do network mode, it's not working out. Like, I don't think people can get into lobbies right now. I can check. But I'm hearing people couldn't get into lobbies. The most they could get into was trainer mode just to test the game out. It seems like people still can't quite get in other than trainer mode. But hey, if you could, that's why I'm asking, because I'm not sure I should buy it. If I should pre-buy it. That depends. Have you played the series before? Like, have you played any of the previous games? It depends on how much of a headache you want, like, because the beta is open for everyone right now. You just bought Guilty Gear Rev 2. The beta is open for everyone right now. I have not pre-ordered this game. I just downloaded it from the PSN network for my PS4. It's on PS5 as well if you have a PS5. But, I just wanted to try it. Just wanted to test it and give it a go, because I heard so much changed, and I could see why. Like, certain things aren't the way they used to be. It's not bad, but like, I don't think it works for Guilty Gear, you know? I think it's fine on its own. I'm just not sure if it's still Guilty Gear. Or at least with the characters that I've tried, a lot of them feel different, other than Soul. Soul's still Soul. He can't quite do all the crazy things that he used to be able to do, but he's still Soul. He's more back to basic Soul from the earlier games, and with like his moves, but he has incredible damage, like everyone else, I would assume. Okay. Command list, not command list. Traded sense. Change character. Let's try Giovanna. She's supposed to be an easy character, but from what I'm hearing, she's easy to start. Because I'm hearing she has micro dashes. I'm not about the micro dashes. I'm really not. Alright. What's the difference between technical and stylish? Technical is the normal way to play, with the way the character's buttons are controlled, and the general rules of the game, you could say. Stylish is an easier access mode if it's your first fighter and you just want to press buttons. Like, it gives you smaller combos to work with. It gives you easier flowing buttons. But I think you lose access to some of the more technical technical theme things. I can't speak today. It's better to play with technical. If you want to be competitive, it would be in your best interest to play technical. If it's your very first fighter and you just want to press buttons, by all means go stylish until you have a better understanding of how to play. I assume that's not the case for you, so I would say yes, go with technical for sure. Hold on a second. You play. If that's the case, then yeah, pick technical. Oh, she is quick. This is a really fast forward dash. Hold on a second. Let's see how fast Milia is in comparison. Yeah, Milia is way faster. Yeah, her backdash is almost as fast as Milia's in the air, but not on the ground. She's not as fast. Wait, which button is her DP? Her DP that's not a real DP. There it is. You think her back would be killing her? Yeah, everyone's making fun of this stance. I do like it. Cause like there's a yin yang thing going on with the silhouette that not too many people are catching. So it looks cool to me because of that. Yeah, this kick alone reminds me of Vegeto's kick in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Oh, that's a lot of startup. I thought the wind up actually hits. Like, I thought it was a 2-hit move. Answer's not in this. Sure. Okay. Cat sends. Yeah. I'm not good at Guilty Gear, so I can't I can't do much. I played a little bit of XX back on PS3, and I got it again on PC. And the only character I played on PC really was just ABBA. But I should be able to do something, right? I play charge characters. Okay, so yeah, no punch kick slash heavy slash for him either. That's really all you get. Now, let's see. Do you have your charge? Yes. Whoa. And the moment I pick up Axel, everything crashes. Let's try this again. Nah, man, it's cool. It's cool. I've been here for an hour and a half. I'm surprised I was able to stay on this long. Oh, and I missed that. Thank you for that follow. Though, if you're just here specifically for fighters, I would suggest maybe not. Because I do play a variety of different games. I like my platformers. I like my fighting games, obviously. And I do like my classic kind of retro games. Oh, and racing games. Platformers, racing, fighting. And retro every now and then. You like playing roguelikes? I'm trying to like them a bit more. But so far, the only one I really like is ones based off of games I've already played. Because, like, I like One Step from Eden because I played Battle Network back in the day. And I like 30XX because it plays a lot like Mega Man. So I'm trying to get accustomed to the ones that aren't play like games I already know. Come on, come on. We can get back in. We can get back in. Come on, fight it. Fight it. Man, it is taking a while to communicate with the server. I would like to check something on PSN real quick. Actually, I could just do that on my computer while I'm waiting on this. I want to know how much Rev 2 is. Man, I was just getting ready to try to do stuff with One Vision. Because I really like his time stop super. Man, it is $11 right now. Wait. Why is the whole game $11 but the upgrade pack is $20? What? What kind of nonsense is that? Cause like I could play XR Rev 2 on Steam from Nelson, but I'm having trouble with Steam right now. I'm having trouble with everything because I can't even sign in. Wait, is the whole PlayStation Network down? Please tell me the whole PlayStation Network is down. Come on, man. Because I can't even sign in on their official website. I mean, if I get it, it's just good to be once again like a trainer mode fighter for me, and I'm kind of tired of that. I do want to play. I do want to get back to playing fighters online again, but it has to do. It has all to deal with like how the community is going to treat me. Because when I played 30th Anniversary Edition, so much hate. Early on playing Street Fighter 5, same thing. Marvel 3 back in the day, same thing. Early in Guilty Gear, because I did try a few rounds here and there. You can make a few friends. Yeah, because I got you guys. I'm about to give up. I think this is just done. I think like show's over, guys. Like, if you're able to get in, grats. But servers are done. Servers close. That's a lie, Slinky. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm sure there's some good people in Tekken. I'm sure there's some good ones in Tekken. But when I played Tekken 6, and when I played Tekken Revolution, oh my goodness, was that some bad times for me. Like people just did not like new people or something. You wanna know what was the chillest communities for me? Dead or Alive and Blaze Blue. And to some extent, Soul Calibur. Those are my top 3 when it came to just chill people. Because people just wanted to play. People just appreciated that other people were playing the game. And I don't know if it's because they're smaller games, so like there's a tighter knit community, so they have a better understanding of, hey, you know, if you just send hate mail to everyone there is, people are just going to stop playing. They're going to either stop playing or like they're just going to hit the trainer mode and come back when they come back. Once they feel they have a better understanding of the game, they have a better understanding of the hit confirms and such, and then maybe come back. But for people like me who learn by doing, if all you hear all day is that you suck, get off the game, you're trash, why are you even playing this? You're gonna start wondering, yeah, why am I even playing this? Why am I dealing with people like you? Bye. And now your online community is just a wasteland. Yeah, I know. Oh, and KOF. The KOF community just welcomed me with open arms. When I played 14, KOF 14, it was so much fun. Playing with new people. I met so many people in KOF 14. I had no angry players at all. No angry players, no disconnects. People just wanted people to play a game. That's another one. I would even replace that with Soul Calibur in my top 3. Replace Soul Calibur and just make it Dead or Alive, Blaze Blue, and King of Fighters. Those 3, my best times. Like I remember a story of playing. I want to say either Continuum Shift or the third Blaze Blue game, where I met someone in rank and I was playing them. We did a best 2 out of 3 and we said GG's, and like he explained to me where I was going wrong in the match, and we did a couple of sets just outside of ranked mode, just so I had a better understanding of the game. And I'm just like, who does that in any other community? I've never had that happen to me since. Outside of obviously playing the people I know, like you and Nelson, like, cause you guys are tournament guys and you have that understanding of hey, the community should help the community. We all get better at this game together. We all get better matches this way. Like I'm not down with trolling culture or anything like that. I want to see the games grow. Yeah, it's a journey. Like for me, it is the journey. I don't care if I win. I don't care if I lose. Well, I do care if I win. Obviously, like that's the main goal. Yes, it is to win your match, and I will try as hard as anyone else when it comes to winning my matches. But at the end of the day, I'm here to learn. That's why whenever you see me get a mirror match, I'm like, okay, good. Show me something I'm not doing with my character. That might be good. That might be something I should add on to what I can already do. I get excited when I see a mirror match. I get excited when I see a character I normally don't fight with. Because I think every character should be used. There should not be a pick that is so bad they're not viable to win with. So when I see certain characters just not doing so hot and are dropped so quickly, in the back of my mind I think, did we really see everything there is with this character? Or are we just dropping them before we know that? And you know, every player is different. Some people get a rise from making other people suffer. I'm not one of those people. That's why I kind of stray away from certain fighting games. Like certain fighting games that don't have a stop, you could say. Like when I look at Tekken, when I look at Marvel, when I look at Mortal Kombat, I'm wondering, when is it actually time to return the fight back to neutral, so that we can actually see a fight and not a combo video, you could say. Some people like that, and if you do, stay liking it. Because those games should exist for players like you that do enjoy that. I wouldn't want every fighter to be the same sort of fighter. Different games, different rules, you know? And that's kind of why I stayed from Guilty, because I just did find it enjoyable to play, being on the receiving end of those sort of beatdowns. Because I don't feel like I learn anything when all I am is watching someone combo me for 82 hits. Or what feels like 82 hits, but you get the idea. So what did I do? I stayed back and I watched from the sidelines. Sure, the game looks interesting, but I don't think that was for me. I used to love Marvel a lot. My favorite Marvel game is still Marvel's Capcom 1. And then I saw what you have to do in order to play the game. In an online or in a competitive environment. And it kind of just made me lose my interest in those games. It kind of made me lose my love for them. Will I still get a Marvel vs. Capcom if they make a new one? Well, it all depends on how interested Capcom are making it. Because a lot of what Infinite was a lot of disinterest in everything else that wasn't actually fighting. The people that worked on the fighting mechanics, they did a solid job. But everyone else just kind of ruined it. That's all I'm really good to say on Marvel. I know, yeah, like just F the community and like just play. But it really does bother me when like that is a thing, because I've just had bad luck when it comes to online games in general. It's not even just fighters, man. Just about everything. I love Lost Planet. So much hate in Lost Planet for me. Halo, so much hate there. I don't even touch Call of Duty anymore. I don't touch Quake anymore either. I was going to try Counter-Strike, and then I heard of all the stories that come out of Counter-Strike. If that's the case, it's going to be double for me, because I just know it. Not that I want like a defeatist attitude when it comes to this stuff. But I just know. I know how it affects me. And I don't need that sort of stress. I don't need that sort of aggravation in my life. Actually, it's gotten a lot better lately. Yeah. And why did it take them over 10 years to clean up a community that they could have done from jump? And it's because no one cared. We're getting paid. So as far as I'm concerned, yeah, you made your money, and now you feel like you want to do something. I'm not with it. Maybe there's some new people in the company. I don't know that. But until I can see that, I'm not touching those games. I'm just staying away from COD. Like, I'm real serious about that. I almost stopped playing Final Fantasy 14 because of it. Early on. I almost didn't make it past the first expansion because of it. There's currently 3 expansions. And I almost didn't make it past the first one. I was just done. I was just so tired of people. When that happens, I just don't want to deal with it. I don't need to deal with it. You can have fun over there in your corner. I'm going to go find somewhere else to have fun. I don't need to deal with that. Same thing happened in my first match of Injustice. That was a trip. My very first match of Injustice. And I'm not doing anything special. I wasn't even playing like not Deadshot. The other guy. I wasn't playing the other keep away character in the first game. I was either playing Green Arrow or Hawk Girl. Yeah, I think I'm not going to be able to get back. Yeah, this might be done. Hold on, let me check something real quick concerning 30XX if there's another update. No, there's not another new update for 30XX. That is unfortunate. Alright, so that my time here isn't wasted, or your time here isn't wasted, how about we play some 30XX and do some bug hunting? Y'all down with that? You wanna see if we can get some goofy bugs? Cause believe me, yesterday when I was playing co-op with my friend Daniel, we found a lot of goofy stuff. To the point of, his character was invisible. His character was invisible from my, list of stuff? Wait a sec. We're back. We are back. Oh no, those were not features. Those were bugs. I wonder. It was clear tutorial. Oh my goodness, I did not know that. Well, that's a good way to make sure people know what they're doing.
That they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
また旅に出るのか。そう。
賞金稼ぎ。Saul vs. Kai。
お前は世界を救った。
だからなんだ。
新聞に載った。今やお前は英雄なんだ。
やめろ。まさかふさわしい態度とか言うつもりか。
新しい元老院の注文でな。形式的だ。すぐ終わる。
やれやれ。Duel 1。
指導してる記録があればいい。まずは私に攻撃を仕掛けてくれ。体力をゼロにすれば終わる。よし、いいフットワークだ。教えることがなくなってしまうから大技まで使うとは思ってなかった。私を試しているのか。よし、では私の動き続けて攻撃を当ててくれ。空中ダッシュか。 一枠を生かすんだ。私に追いついてくれ。よし、そろそろ私も反撃するぞ。お前は引き続き私に攻撃を。5番キャンセルまで違うの。これでは実戦とさすがだ。
まだやんのか。Saul wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
そこ聖地だのここだ。思わず足を使ってしまった。お前も攻撃を受けていいぞ、協力的で助かる。
ボルカニックワイパー。
さすがだ。
おい、いつまでやらせる気だ。
終わりだ。形式的と言ったろ。
こんなのやったことにすればいいだろう。
記録映像、最近は便利だが面倒だ。
なるほどな。じゃあ最後に派手な記憶を残してやった。
それはいいアイデアだ。今度は本気で迎え撃つ。
Duel Final. Let's rock.
しまった。私の方が気を抜いていない。
オタクは
こんなところでいいだろう。今ここで覚えたことは道場で確認できる。もっと実践的な技術もたくさん教えてくれるはずだ。
おい、まさか道場に行けってのか。
これを言うまでが形式なんだ。別に行かなくてもいい。
結局人間勝負はお預けか。
その熱量はギアメーカーと戦う時まで取っておけ。旅先では手紙くらいよこせよ。
What's nice is there's a little story going for that fight. That was funny.
Network.
I'm starting to think maybe I should have done that.
Network.
Don't ever say that again, Slinky. Maybe, yes, no. Are you kidding me? I was so close. Well, I had it that time. Alright, yeah. I think I'm done. I've played what was an hour and a half of it. Oh, to get a half hour of nothing. And I don't know what I'm going to do with Giovanna. Like she's cool. I'll be honest, I think that the person I had the most fun with today has been... Whoa, Mystique. I think the person I have had most fun with has been Ram. Like, for a character that is, supposed to be easy, I don't know what to do. I think it might be that issue that I have again with characters that are overly simplified. Where my brain kind of goes backwards and go into negatives. Oh yeah, I don't want to hear more of Nagore Yuki's theme. As much as I do love it, I did not hear much of her theme. I guess I'll put Milia back. Alright. What are your moves again? Right, other your DP, got it, okay. Okay, so you don't have specials on your heavy slash. I need to remember that too. You would think it would be on her punch and kick. She feels like a character that I'm supposed to focus more on her normals, but I don't know what that means for Guilty Gear. I could be completely wrong because from what I've seen, a lot of this, and what's the other move? Mostly just this. And this is the normal, this is the go-to normal. Like that. And I think that's the only... Yeah, this is the only air special. I'm finding something. Right, it's that move I'm looking for. Stuff, okay, so we're finding stuff now. Does that work? That doesn't. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I won't perform it, but I've seen it. I've seen Zato's as well. I've seen her infinite, I've seen Zato's infinite, I've seen Potemkin's 100% combo on Chip. I don't know if it works on everyone. I've seen, I think, an 80% combo with Soul. And I've seen some of the mix-up potential that Milia has. They kinda don't want you to do those infinites. Like, I think that's either going to get removed entirely, or they'll leave it and the damage scale will just be that bad. Where it's better for timer scamming and not actually a 0 to death. Like, sometimes you don't need a combo to just touch a death. Sometimes you just need to just timer scam. So long as you got more health than them, you still win, right? It'll take a while. How in the world did I put her against the wall? I think that goes against what they were trying to do. Do I agree with you? Kinda, yeah. But I think they're going against what the previous games were, where like people are doing touch of deaths or near touch of deaths, because that may discourage players from wanting to play if every match ends up being like that. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Does this not cross up? Hit max number of recipe. What? I didn't even make a recipe. This game is down for me, so I have to play Exard. Ah, man, that sucks. Like, I just got back in. I was gone for like a half hour. And as I was just saying, like how, hey, Ramlethal might be my best character so far, and now I'm kinda getting somewhere with Giovanna. I want to like Nagoriyuki, I really do, but I think his lack of a forward dash outside of his command dash might be breaking it for me. It's kind of the same issue that I have with Potemkin, where like I'm seeing everyone else do this stuff, so my brain is wired. Hey, this is an air dashing game. Do an air dash. You don't have an air dash. Who do you play at Exod, by the way? Jeez, this is a hard cookie. You played Ram? I can show you Ram real quick. how different are characters in this compared to them in the other games. So, forgive my ignorance, right? But, as I recall, Ram was a character kind of similar to other characters that have floating weapons. So like take the Murakumo units in Blaze Blue, like Nu, Mew, Lambda, where she has various formations for her swords, right? Like she can throw them out, she can make them spin, she can recall them. She can't do any of that sort of stuff anymore. The only thing that she can do is actually just throw out the swords. And they have a property where they explode if they hit the corner. That's really it. You have to wait until they come back. You can't recall them. Like I was hoping that she had like a down on her dust or something to call them back, but she does not. She has other moves to complement her inability to do these things now. What else does she have? I think that's actually all her moves. Yeah, the swords, the lunge that I just did, this air jump. Oh, okay. Yeah, she has this move here, which changes depending on if she has her swords or not. They'll do more damage. So there they did 60, right? Now they did 120. If I just have the one sword, it's 91. So she loses out on 30 damage per sword, or some equivalent of that. Nope, those are gone. The only thing she has is a regular Rekka. And this Rekka, depending on how long you delay it, changes properties. That's 107. That's 123. I can't properly delay the second hit, but you can also delay the second hit. So she's a very different character now. She's simplified a lot, but she's still a very scary character in the corner, much like a lot of characters, so that's nothing special. So her lockdown thing, where she just places the swords down and locks you down while she's doing her strings, that sort of element is kind of gone. So that's unfortunate. Like these are her supers. I think this is the other one. What is that motion? Is it not forward? Oh, it's that's what it is. And I think. Okay, so she does recall them back for this super. Oh, right. 256. $120. I might have to drop her a shot because I like the choice between playing Zona and Pressure. Yeah, I liked it too. I don't mind that she lost her Tekken strings, but I miss her formations for the swords. Like, she's still kind of mid-range, but now, like, there's a bigger emphasis on using the swords to advance your rushdown, rather than using the swords to advance your mid-range, like, keep away. So this is what they did with her. That's how it feels to me. 'Cause, like, the simple thing I found was this. Like, here, now you are in... Now you're across the screen. Except you don't have her formations. You don't have a projectile. It's just you across the screen, them across the screen. The only thing you have for a projectile is just the swords. So, my game plan would be to use this combo, get here, and jump in. Or if I'm not wanting to jump in, I would use the other sword. Now they're stuck there while the explosion's going off. I have a choice. Do I want to use this to jump in? Do I want to use her aerials? She also has this aerial. But I don't know how that changes with the swords. Okay, just shorter range, really. And probably less damage. So now I have them in the corner. And this is where I would advance my rushdown in some way or form. I have not figured that part out yet. But the part of, hey, put the swords out, now choose to zone, doesn't really exist anymore. Because you can't really do anything else with the swords other than just throw them. So I totally understand where you're getting at. Like, I wish she could still do stuff with the swords other than just throw them out. It's like, maybe I'll do that instead. Maybe I'll use this with a single sword. You could do that move without a sword, but less range. Less range, less damage. She very much feels like a different character compared to her first iteration. I'm kind of used to this sort of stuff because of how things happen in KOF, where characters just lose moves out of nowhere between games or have added moves on top of that. But if you want to drop her, like that's totally fine and understandable because she's not the same character. Again, sorry that like I can't show you much more with what she can do, but she definitely has stuff when it comes to more proficient players playing her. I believe Sonic Fox has been using her with quite success. Is there any other questions you had about her though that I can help with? Also, thank you for that follow. Yeah, I definitely recommend not just dropping her on the moment. Do very much give her a chance, because she does feel fun to me, but she feels very different. I did not see Dr. Doyle's match against him. I've seen Geo1 Strider's match though. Oh yeah, I have not tried you. I didn't want to play with Leo in Exile, but I just didn't play enough Exile to learn anyone. Like my closest thing to a main in these games have been Order Soul and Abba. Characters that aren't coming back. As much as I would like Abba to come back. Oh. I did not know he had this move back. I don't know a thing about Leo. I could have sworn though that this heavy slash goes into the heavy version of that move that gives you the stance, the Brynhilde stance. There's whites, but I guess not. All right, what are you looking like here? Wasn't he annoyed to fight in general? Oh, the Exile. Yeah. I know. I know. I just like him because he has a very guile-like design for his gameplay in a Guilty Gear-like fashion. Oh, it's dust. Okay. I found that. Don't think I found that. Okay, so Holder keeps you in that stance. They did not need to give this man more to do in this stance, though. Even if he can't jump and block, like, it's still a lot. I'm trying to figure out how to do this command level, though. The characters I want will never come back. I think it would be someone returning. I don't think it will be someone new. And when I mean new, I mean like a new character, like how Giovanna and Nagori Yuki have never been mentioned, have never been seen. They're brand new characters. Like, I don't think it's good to be a new character. I think it's good to be a returner. And for a returner, I don't know. Because it's such a small cast that I'm thinking of, okay, where's the story right now and who is essential to it? It could be Baiken because Anji's back. But just because Anji's here doesn't mean Baiken has to be here, because that was Exarch's DLC. In reverse, Baiken was there, but Anji wasn't. And there's this issue these days where, like, developers know people like these characters, but know that no one plays these characters, so is it actually worth the time? Because now they know, they have the ability now to see how people are playing these characters and how many people are playing these characters. Like Harada, for instance. he knew that people were not playing Kunimitsu, even though they were asking for her. So there's that. I don't think they're going to add Ragnar. I don't think they're going to do a crossover. Cause they said in the past, if they ever do a Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear crossover game, Blaze Blue would have to be finished for its storyline, and so would Guilty Gear. Technically speaking, Blaze Blue did that already. So we're just waiting for if Guilty Gear does that. It's been a while since I heard that quote. It was on Blaze Blue video or Baraji video, when you could still find it on YouTube. These days you can't. So that quote is kind of lost to time. Unfortunately. And that's kind of why I was so sad where like they made a crossover game, the Blaze Blue Cross Tag, and there were no Guilty Gear characters at all. Would I like to see Ragnar? Sure, I don't mind. But I know a lot of people would. Do I think he should be there as DLC? Not really. I would rather see Guilty Gear just be Guilty Gear. I know a lot of fighters are doing this crossover thing now, but I don't think Guilty Gear needs to. The cast is such a huge cast on its own, it does not need it. I would just like to see more characters from its own universe. Yeah, I was surprised too. Oh, wait a sec. Jeez, so you could just keep swinging on them until you don't link it anymore. No wonder people call this guy a gorilla. Yeah, same. Like, it would be cool. I don't care. I don't think they will. Would it be cool? Absolutely. But I would very much want a Blaze Blue Guilty Gear crossover game on its own. No Ruby characters, no Persona characters, no Unlighted Birth characters. Cross Tag was very interesting. Like, I don't mind its existence. It's just not what I wanted. Just leave the crossovers to Tekken and Soul Calibur. Yeah, I would say so. And Smash Bros. Leave it to those three. SNK and KOF. For KOF, I want to see more SNK properties be used. I want KOF to be SNK's version of Smash Bros. Except obviously more competitive. But SNK has such a vast library of characters. They should do that. By all means, keep using your characters. Keep making teams based off of games that you've had. Because the Ikari Warriors team is based off of Ikari Warriors. And now they're a beloved team in KOF. They are always there now. The Fatal Fury team, the Art of Fighting team, they're there now. They're part of the universe. It just works that way. And I would very much like to see that. I want to see a Metal Slug team. I want to see a Maximum Impact team. That sort of stuff. With Street Fighter, it's the same thing. At this point, Capcom is not going to make another Darkstalkers, they're not going to make another what is the game called? Rival Schools. They're not going to make another Final Fight. Final Fight exists with Street Fighter. Rival Schools kinda is in that Street Fighter universe. Just make them characters. Just reference them. They already do that with Guy, Cody, Hagar. Well, not Hagar, he's not in the games. But like, you get the idea. Like keep adding those characters. I want to see more Rival School characters. A lot of people want to see that. I thought they could have added John Talbot or Morgan into Street Fighter, because Street Fighter V uses a system that's very similar to the third Darkstalkers. I don't think they can add more multi-blood characters, because what's her name? Eltnum? Eltnum is a original character to Multi-Blood. So that's why she was used. As for Philia, Philia was just a April Fool's joke, I think? Or just someone over there had the time to make a sprite. Yeah, I would have wanted John Talbot, but like the human version of him. I would have loved to have had him in Street Fighter. And when you use his V-trigger, he turns into the wolf form. That would have been fine with me. It's hopefully it would be in it, but it would be really cool. Yeah. I don't deny that. Whew. Killer Instinct versus Street Fighter? I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. I see Killer Instinct working more with Mortal Kombat. But hey, they made Cross Tekken work. Street Fighter Cross Tekken. So who even knows? I just think it would be a better fit for Mortal Kombat if they wanted to do a crossover. I think what I would want to see these days lately for crossovers is Street Fighter Cross Virtua Fighter and a KOF versus Tekken. I think it's just more their systems just don't align well. Their systems and their characters, in a way. Great, now I'm remembering stuff. I remember there was a way to combo into the heavy one that puts you in the stance. Huh. So going to burst takes you out of the stance now. Or maybe it was always like that, I just never noticed. Yeah, Arc System Works has made it their mission to make a 3D fighter that looks like a 2D one, so that they're able to do all the crazy camera angle stuff of a 2D fighter. I mean, all the crazy camera angle stuff of a 3D fighter in a 2D fighting game style, without having to go through the insane amount of resources. Cause like, to me, at the time, Xrd was them flexing how far they could push this style, and Blaze Blue was how far they could push 2D sprites. Stab button, okay. I'm just trying to find small stuff. Like stuff I know I can do. Like that. So I just gotta put that together. I pressed the triangle too early. There we go. It took me a minute, but like that was just coming up in my mind as I was stringing things together. It's but it's a non-burst one, so I just have to figure out how to do more by adding a burst to extend that combo. tried to get a non-mash version of that combo. The short of it is Soul is a prototype gear, which are these like machine hybrid type things. He was made into one, as was someone that was near and dear to him, and the reason it's called Guilty Gear is because of him. I believe he feels guilty for everything that's going on with the world, and like how all the wars that were going on. And basically, for Exil's story, Elphelt and Ramlethal are these things called Valentines. Valentines are clones of this person that was near and dear to him, and they are like the third iterations of the Valentines that we've seen so far. There was another Valentine just called Valentine, I believe, and she was in a previous game. It wasn't a fighter, it was something else. It was like a RTS. And that's basically it concerning them. Basically all you need to know is that like there was a war. Soul and Kai were a part of that war against shoot, back me up here, Slinky. What was the final boss of these games again? Justice. There was a war against this machine called Justice, and that's basically it. And you need to know about a character named, quite literally, That Man. That Man was the one that made the gears and caused all the wars and such. Excuse me, what was that bounce? Oh, I need to be in that stance. not the biggest set of damage. Obviously, most of it comes from the super, but it is something I can do. And I think that would be something I could reliably do in a match. Just knockback. I hope later on they allow you to do more from your kick, at least in the air. Because not being able to link this into anything without having to burst, it kind of feels bad. I say that as I immediately link something into it. I'm gonna just shut up, because I don't know anything. I also would like if I didn't have to dash first in order to get the Roman cancel movements. Why did they give him this? Well, I guess it's because it's close to Guile's movements. Oh no, there's some things here and there. How hard is this game compared to Exod? Less. Exod is a much more difficult game, in my opinion. The issue with me right now is that I'm trying to wrap my mind over the fact that the Gatling combo no longer exists. The Gatling being like your basic punch, kick, slash, heavy slash. That no longer exists. So if you want to do a combo string now, you use slash into heavy slash. And if you want a lighter one, you use punch, normal, punch, command, normal, and then a lighter, like, skill. Or special of some sort. Like that. So using bursts, not bursts, using Roman cancels now feel a bit more important to extend damage. And it feels like a much more grounded game compared to the previous ones, if that makes any sense. But that's not saying much because Exard was a much more grounded game in my opinion than XX. So it doesn't mean much. It's all character dependent, like Milia Rage over here. She's still very much air to air and like mix it up. She does it a little bit differently compared to the previous games, but she's still the same sort of character. Soul lost all of his follow-ups on all of his like DP and such, but he still feels like the same character. Kai lost some of his abilities as well. Potemkin still feels like Potemkin. In fact, he might be a bit stronger than he should be. But that's not saying much because Potemkin is Potemkin. Chip lost a bit of his speed and mobility, but he still kind of, to me, looks like the same character that he's supposed to be. Can Soul still dust loop? No. At least not in the traditional sense. And that's okay, because even his dust loop in Exard was not the traditional dust loop either. I can't show you that because I can never figure out the dust loop. Believe me, I have tried. But like, I can show you just the properties of how his moves work now. Soul is very much still like Duff City, where like he hits you, it hurts. Everyone kind of has the same sort of go-to plan of do as much damage as you can before the person hits the wall. Hit the wall, do your heaviest move, or do a super. And then they take 80% or more. 80% is casual. So this is movement speed. Like, you can't do a dust loop anymore because even if I could do a dust loop, right? This is what happens. You hit the wall, you break the wall. So even if you wanted to dust loop, you really can't. There's not much point to try to go for a dust loop when you could do so much damage just for free by slamming them into the wall. I'm doing the wrong move. They said that they're going to adjust the damage output a bit. They said they're going to adjust the damage output a bit, so who actually knows? But right now, damage for everyone is ridiculous. Even then, shoot, matches in Guilty Gear could go by real quick. So it's neither here or there for me. I'm more used to seeing matches in XX rather than Xrd. I didn't keep up with how things went there. Hold on. Look, this is just me fooling around, being very much an inexperienced player. Look how much damage I'm doing just from a corner combo. Everyone is trying everyone out. Personally, I've seen matches with almost every character outside of Faust. I haven't seen much Faust. I've seen a bit of Chip. I've mostly seen a lot of Soul. I've seen a lot of Nagoriyuki. I've seen a lot of Giovanna. And I've seen a lot of Milia. Ah, I hit the wrong button. I do too. I do too. And it's not just a standard character face with tanned skin. They're actually putting in facial features that are a bit more, how would you say, I guess, traditional black features. Not that I don't mind those characters, I do I do like those. But it's nice to see a change every now and then. Instead of like the ambiguous thing of, are they black or are they just tan? Because you will hear that a lot with some people that are just like, that character's not black, they're just dark. That's the closest you're going to get out of me for a dust loop. Literally that. That's literally it. So like, yeah, just dust loops. They're kind of dead. There's no point in doing them, in my opinion. You'd be better off doing your best mid-screen combo that can go into the wall. I'll admit, I've not watched either of those. I kind of stopped watching anime a couple of years back. I come back for certain shows, certain seasons type stuff. But I've kind of just stopped watching anime. The last thing I watched was JoJo and Castlevania. I wonder, can I load that one? How does that work? I wrote this combo and I can't even do it. I like arena fighters. Everything does not need to be an ocean. Anarchy Reigns was very solid to me. I love Virtua Fighter. Not Virtua Fighter, Virtual On. I do love Virtua Fighter, yes. I love Virtual On. I love Dissidia. And I love Gundam X Steel. The Gundam Versus games. Those games, I think those are really fun too. Not everything needs to be the most challenging competitive game out there. Like, I don't need all of my fighting games to be Virtua Fighter. Sometimes I'm okay with a little Dead or Alive. I'm okay with a little Soul Calibur. Are you correct in what you said? Yeah, a lot of them are very simple, straightforward games. There's not much to them, and what is considered advanced mechanics are fairly simple concepts to grasp. You are totally not wrong. I know. Jeez, I wrote this. What did I do? I mean, it's right there on my face, but what did I do? Jeez. This is why I don't play motion characters, man. I can't do it. My brain just doesn't. Alright, I probably should hit her immediately then. I should wait until she's a little lower. A lot of people will tell you J-Star Victory Versus is a lot better. And for a solo game, for a solo series game, the Eyes of Heaven game for JoJo is very good as well. But if you wanted like something that's a crossover arena fighter, J-Stars Victory Versus is a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna stop with that one. Whoa! I didn't think of that. I thought it was just Ramlethal. I did not think of Bursting a super. I mean, what is any crossover game? Are they not cash grabs? Never touched it, never played it. The Naruto ones were really good. I haven't played all the Naruto ones, but I remember the... Who made Asura's Wrath? CyberConnect. The CyberConnect Naruto games are really good. Yeah, any of the CyberConnect ones I have played in the past were really solid. Oh yeah, I've been booted twice. I fear nothing, Jade Ash. Absolutely nothing. They boot me again while I've been here for nearly 4 hours. This way or is it this way? Okay, it's that way. Oh, that's going to be trouble on my hands. Can you please do the... Whatever. I'll just do Fafnir instead. I can't remember I can dash. Yeah, there has been a joke for years that Guilty Gear and BlazBlue, they're not fighting games that come with an amazing soundtrack. They are amazing soundtracks that come with a pretty good fighting game. Like, those games are really good in terms of music. I haven't found much with Leo. Like, I can show you the one thing I learned with Leo. The one. Just messing around with the guy. Yeah, Under Night is another one. Alright, let's see if I remember. That move, was it? I can't remember which move I was using. Okay, it's that one. It's neutral. Got it. Well, that's one. I can save that one too. This one as well. This is the one I was doing. Yeah, that was Max for a while. Like, he was playing... Someone was putting in music for games he did not know about, and then he ended up playing them. Let's see. Cause now I learned, hey, why don't you try burst in the super? So I'm gonna try and do that now. Nope, that does not work. It's not nearly enough time. How come, that's the way bursts work now. So when you do bursts, you get a regular move, right? The regular burst. That's how they normally work, right? If you put the circle on them, they get this time stop. Now, if you hit them, they float. If you hit them but it's delayed, it becomes purple. So, you kinda, yeah, like you're saying, they become more lenient with the burst. You have time to actually see the burst think about what you want to do next and try to execute it. I forgot how yellow bursts work. Also, now you can actually move while bursts by dashing. Move up, move down.
Danger.
Oh, he's talking about counter hit.
Negative penalty.
You explain that. Because I'm not too familiar with all the bursts. Like, I don't remember how to do yellow bursts. I don't quite understand how purple bursts work just yet. I just know that red burst is an attack. It's an attack that pops them up. How's Axel? Oh my goodness. We gotta be careful because the last person that asked about Axel threw me out. The moment that I was about to hit one vision. So let's hope let's hope that Axel doesn't do that again for me. In short, Axel kind of feels like Axel. This fighting system is very positive towards him. What is there? Is a box? Yeah, so you get this aura around you. You have a couple of seconds to store it before you use it. That's how long it lasts. Hold on a second, so... Got it. I know you can do it from his command grab, as soon as I can find it. There it is. Well, it's not as bad as you think it is because anything that is coming at him, projectiles or anything, if he catches that, like he can catch Ram's beam super and just walk through it. So I wouldn't call it bad just yet. It gives you a lot of creative options to use it. That's just the one that I have seen people use it for. I think the main issue... Oh. I think the main issue with Axel's is that you have to store it. It has a long storage time, but the fact that you have to store the thing in general is a hindrance. I don't know who I'm going to be playing because I pick characters that somehow never make it back. Outside of Leo. Leo was a character I wanted to play, and he came back. Axel was a character I wanted to play at some point. I couldn't get used to him, but he came back. I wanted to play Abba, didn't come back. Order Soul, didn't come back. Elfelt, didn't come back. Vanderfall came back, but is not the same sort of character that she once was. I like Nagori Yuki at his Samsho levels of damage, but he is difficult for me to play. And Giovanna, I don't know how to play Giovanna. She's meant to be an easy character, but here's the thing. She's also a motion character. Me and motion characters, we don't do well together. Oh, I get that. I've seen what she could do. And I was trying to do a corner carry that goes into a wall. But I don't know how to actually perform them. And I don't want to just look them up either. Because if I just look them up, I'm not going to remember it that way. My muscle memory does not kick in when I look at combos. It has to be something that I am developing as I go along. Sorry, Daxel. Just give me a moment as I try to go back and see what in the world I was doing with this character. I tried to play last night and to stream it, and all the issues with the servers did not allow for it at a certain time that would be viable for streaming for me. I nearly passed out. What am I thinking of? It was around 5 a.m. or 6 p.m. Not 6 p.m. 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time over here, EST. It was a pain. Yeah, I kind of want to play Nagori Yuki for those reasons. Like, I love the story of Yasuke, the Black Samurai, like the historical Black Samurai. I've always loved his story as a curiosity sort of thing. There it is. It does. That's all I got. That's all I got right now. I'm working on the rest of it. Yeah, I know, going for the overhead. But I'm looking for stuff of mid-screen to corner wall hits, like everyone else I've been seeing online doing. Because I can see that's going to be the norm for this game. Yeah, like wall crush setups. Either wall crush or corner carry into the wall. It's weird, cause it's the same thing as before. Where instead of let's throw people into the air, let's throw people into the wall instead. It's no different. Instead of vertical, it's now horizontal. The only thing that's stopping you now is the wall itself breaking. I don't mind the wall doing flat damage. Because if that's the goal in mind, let's stay that way. The one thing I do like about her is her Vegito kicks. Like these. This is how she is becoming an easier to play character. She gives you time to figure out what to do next. This gives you 3 seconds. Well, 3 kicks to deal with an issue. I'm sorry. My mind is just racing right now. This kick gives you 3 kicks to work with. Figure out what you want to do next. This gives you 2. Figure out what to do next. You get half a second to think, rather than a fifth of a second to think. And this kick, and I'm gone. Do you think they're gonna have EVO 2021? Not local. Online maybe, and it might just be Strive and every other anime game that may have better netcode. Man, Axel again. I switch over to Axel and he kicks me out. That one vision is strong. Man, I might... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put on some 30XX, chill for a while. I'm gonna keep this game on. And I'm gonna see how long it takes for me to get back. Strive, Skullgirls, them Fighting Herds, MK11. They're not going to solve that with Nintendo. Nintendo is not going to move from how they feel about things. They're very closed-minded. Well, I wouldn't say closed-minded because business is business. I know it makes people unhappy to hear that, but if they say no, you just gotta respect it at some point. By all means, keep trying. I do believe you should. But like, just understand that it's going to be a hard fight to get Melee or any sort of Smash Bros. Going, because that's just how Nintendo feels about things. And if that's the way they feel, then it's not at a point of you should hate them for it. It's a point of try to convince them that this is what you should be doing. I do believe that the Melee community is kind of, and Smash Bros. Community as a whole is kind of taking things in the wrong direction. I do think they should still fight it, but I think they're fighting the wrong way. It is because, to them, do not change the game in any sort of way. Do not add to the game in any sort of way. This includes even a thing that helps give it a netcode. It's a simple rule, and if that's the case, you gotta just follow through with that, or find a loophole that's better. The only other way I can think of they can actually do this is somehow find a way to connect a physical GameCube to a computer and have it run Melee physically and line up with someone else's copy. That's the only way I can think of them saying like, okay, this might be alright. Where's my phone at? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna get back in. You know how many times I've said I don't think I'm gonna get back in? Alright, yep. 30XX time, cause I wanna give you guys something to watch instead of this screen. So I'm going to give this a rest. Play some 30XX in between, and I'll come back to it between runs, you know? They could probably use Parsec, but there would be a bit of delay, which would be extra bad because of how technical the game of Melee is. Yeah, that is true. And from what I've heard, that thing that gives it a netcode is really solid. And it's unfortunate because this is the second time I've seen the Smash Bros. Community give something back to the FGC, because perhaps they could use that code for other games. I'm not just saying other Smash games, I mean other games in general. Because the FGC now uses Smash boards for tournaments sometimes. As a tournament like leaderboard. And now I'm seeing this netcode. Maybe they could also do the same. Oh, hold on. I need to actually switch to 2 screens because I need my second screen to view chat. Yeah, they could definitely use it for Dragon Ball FighterZ or Strive's DLC. Strive's netcode could be used for Dragon Ball FighterZ. I very much hope that Smash Casa owes it to us, because I don't think they would consider Smash as a fighting game. And it's that sort of mentality is why things are so bad with the FGC and the Smash community. I don't know who started it first, and at this point, does it really even matter when it's gone on this long of who started this feud between Smash and the FGC? Like, I to this day, I still see people upset that Smash is at EVO, even though it has helped so much with growing the EVO scene to get people watching it and watching the other fighters. I don't think people want to see the big picture of a lot of these things. Of how it helps everyone in the long run. Do I think Smash Bros. Needs to be an EVO? Not really. If you're going to say it's not a fighting game, don't put it there with the fighting games, you know? Stop exploiting Smash for EVO views when you think it's not a fighter. I want to see Arena Fighters at EVO. I want to see Virtual On at EVO, but people don't consider Arena Fighters as actual fighting games, so that's that. Every time an Arena Fighter gets thrown out, people are like, why are you making this trash? Why don't you just make an actual fighting game? this match just because it's not a fighting game doesn't mean I don't think it should be played at EVO. You're a better person than me. If it's not a fighter, don't have it there. Don't be a hypocrite about it. If you think it's not a fighter, don't put it at EVO. Because EVO's for just the fighters, right? It's just that I don't really give it the title of fighter. I think it is. I think it has enough going there that makes it a fighter. But if people think it's not a fighter, that's just my stance on it. I would rather an actual fighting game be there, if that's the case, taking up the spot that Melee is going to take up, or Smash Ultimate is going to take up, than Melee and Ultimate to be there to make EVO money. Do I want EVO to make money? Of course I do. There's also the issue to me of, well, how does the creator feel about Smash Bros. Being an EVO? How does he feel about Smash Bros. Being a fighting game? And it's been this weird on and off thing of, maybe he feels it's a fighting game, maybe he doesn't feel like it's a fighting game this time. Who actually knows? I think he called it a fighting game with Ultimate. It stopped working. That's a bug. I couldn't get back in. I got kicked out. Why? Does she need that? Like, haven't I been hurt by Mila enough? Haven't I been hurt by Mila enough? Did she really need to have that? Yeah, she has a projectile super. Because again, she needed that. It just hasn't been the super they've been showing off, but yeah, that they gave her one. I couldn't tell you, cause I stopped playing Call of Duty a long time ago. I was just fed up with the community at a certain point. I hear you. Are you gonna drop anything? Come on, I need health. Nope, nope, and nope. I was not sure I was gonna make it through that. Ah, no tokens. Alright. Charge deals more damage, powers deal more damage, basic attacks deal more damage. You and you. Extreme poverty detected. Well, they knew I was playing a fighter. Ooh. That keeps going. Alright, let's see how difficult you are now. Alright, not too difficult at all, actually. What's that still need to fight? Oh, you. Give me all of it. Yeah, I didn't have enough for this. Okay, how long did that take? $37 minutes. Alright. Let's try and get Guilty Gear up and running again. And if I can't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I might come back after a short break. Alright, one more for good measure. Okay. Alright, this ain't happening. I give up. I give up. I played enough Guilty Gear for today. I will try again tomorrow, maybe. But in short, I like it. It's different, but I like it. I just have to wrap my mind around how it all works out. And it feels like it feels like I could be doing so much more. And I can, because I've obviously seen the videos. Who do I want to play? I'm not actually sure. I'm thinking Giovanna, Nagoriyuki, and Ramlethal. And I will try every so often to play Leo, but I don't know if I'm going to pick this game up. It again might just be me watching from the sidelines again. That's okay, because, you know, I ain't gonna make it to the 10th tower, right? Anyways, I'll be seeing you guys. Take care, everyone. Be safe as always, especially in these trying times. I'll talk to you later. I'm out. Oh, and shouts to everyone that did show up. Shouts to Daxel the Demon, and... hold on, let me get your names. Daxel the Demon and Zuxo Vestor for following today. I do appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys later for other streams I may do, be it fighters or be it something else. Shouts to J-Dash for being here. And shouts to Slinky as well. And Kuro Oni, because he was here too. Alright. I'm gonna see y'all guys later. Peace.